and welcome to my beautiful phantom audience to yet another rather adventurous lo-fi latest stream. How's everybody doing today? Good morning, Misha. You guys are not gonna believe this, but I actually got some pretty good sleep. Oh, man. Right? I actually got to sleep last night. Pop the champagne. That's not how popping champagne sounds. Amazing, still wasn't paying. I'm so sorry, Dana. Oh. But I'm glad you were here. I'm glad you were able to get here right on time, though. I'm glad everybody's here. Oh, man. Misha, Melabero, Dinatron, 1. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. Get some curse. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your Discord. That is the weirdest thing. I'm pretty sure everybody else gets pinged. To be fair, I don't know for sure. I don't have any I don't have any visual confirmation because I don't get pinged because I am a higher role. I am a higher role than my at least I think that's why it doesn't. No, I guess everybody's a higher role than Young PDB at this point. Or no, never mind, because it has a Young PDB role. Yeah. So I'm a higher role than Young PDB. Maybe check your universal setting. Yeah, that could be it. Just be like me, ignore the role and remember to come. Yeah, but because I've been so... I have? But because I've been so, what's the word? Fuzzy? I wanted to say flighty, but I don't think it's really flighty. Erratic. There we go. Because I've been so erratic with my go live times, it's a little bit harder to just show up. And I apologize. Let's see. All right, let's get this game started. Machine. Potatoes. Mashed potatoes. Breakfast of champions. One of my personal favorites. Yay. Oh. Didn't realize this game... Well, I guess I did know that, but I didn't think about the fact that the game pauses when you tab out. This again. It's amazing. This is the kind of song that you would expect to hear during, a big emotional reveal. And, it's the main menu theme. And that really sets the tone for the game, in my opinion. That really lets you know, breakfast potatoes! That really tells you what kind of game you're walking into. Am I right? That's just incredible to me. I love this game. The entire game is a big emotional reveal. That's pretty true. All right. So, okay, question. How's the volume looking? Does it... It looks a little quiet to me. It sounds like the Phalanx box art. It sounds like the Phalanx box art. All right, well, now I have to see the Phalanx box art. Oh my god! It kind of does, actually. The hyperspeed shootout in space. Oh my god, wow! How did you... Alright. Studio mode. All right, study break. I love it. I love it so much. It somehow actually fits. That is Outer Wilds. I can't believe it. Like, you've got this ship in the top, the really beautiful effect that's going down the word phalanx. The guy with the banjo somehow, like, even though it fits perfectly. I don't get it. Oh, that's beautiful. Like, that's so beautiful. Melody, how do you do that? Like, that's incredible. Phalanx is a pretty normal shmup, so I don't know why they did that. Yeah, is it really? They wanted to be eye-catching. They wanted to get people's attention. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. Sumi disgust. Alright, however, I have a theory about something. Alright, everybody. Be a little... You might need to close your ears a little bit. I need to... Because I had to turn up the OBS to get the volume for Outer Wilds to be any good. So... What is... Some days my volume settings just don't like to cooperate. They like to be a little bit weird. I don't really get it, but I just realized. Okay, now that I've opened Steam Deck. Oh my lord, it's pretty loud. It's not too loud, is it?
Hot stuff coming your way.
Perfect. Hot stuff is good. Rip is, as always, perpetually a little too quiet. Just a little.
Wow.
That's good. Alright. Oh. The US Marines are trying to recruit their Twitch ads now, as if Twitch viewers would ever be qualified to be on the battlefield. I mean, how else are you going to get rid of them? Let's see. It's more of a stealthy. They're like Twitch viewers have had it too good for too long. Let's see. Hi, Amuse! Welcome back to the stream! It's good to see you! Let's see... Okay. Hold on, is the text moving? No. I think. No. The back is moving. It's breaking apart. I thought it was always broken apart. Was it not always like that? All right. Oh yeah, no, that's just the title the title screen. I know that if you wait on the main menu for a while, the number of stars gradually goes down. Really? Now that's interesting. Resume your expedition. All right. Anybody who... All right, I hope everybody who's here is ready for a wild adventure. Oh, they were? Because today... Because we're starting out big. We're starting out... We're going to answer... We're going to finish kind of answering a mystery that I was working on... That we're going to finish a cliffhanger that I left you guys on. But first off, as always, we have to start the day with a delightfully roast marshmallow. In our constant quest, in our never-ending quest for the perfect roast marshmallow, we always have to start the day with one. There. Fine. All right. All right. Let's get going, everybody. I am excited to get started. We are headed straight towards Dark Bramble. First things first. Although, hold on. I have a better idea. I want to do something else first. Especially since it's going to take me a minute to get over to it, I think. Alright, I'm headed to the interloper. I want to check out the inside of the interloper. That's what I want to check out first. But in order to do so, we're going to have to... I'm going to have to be on it when it gets close to the sun. Which means that it's going to get a little tricky. Come on, come on. Ooh. All right. Move it a little bit over here so that it's not in the way of the cracks. There we go. Put on my good old light suit. How's everybody doing today, by the way? Yo, we going to the interloper? We are. At least I'd like to. Here it comes. Doing well. Good to hear. Hi, Access. There it is. Oh boy. Ghost matter? Oh god. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess we're not coming back this loop. That's the sound of the sun. Yeah, I figured. Ghost matter detected nearby. I don't... Oh no! I see, I understand. There it is. Okay. So there's some ghost matter at the end of the tunnel. But I just don't want to get hit. There we go. Okay, so that tunnel's not safe in the slightest. Now there's that one. This one seems to be. No, that one isn't either. This is the safe one. I just gotta be careful at the very end not to fall into the ghost matter hole in the at the bottom. No! Oh my god! Okay. Whew. Are you serious? Right, left, right. All right, what happens if I go left at the end? Right, left. Okay, so it's the same. I just gotta be careful not to fall in the hole at the end. I'm actually gonna, you know what? I'm gonna allow my little scout to keep going. This is, I was not expecting this at all. What in the world? Is it just gonna keep going? Oh. Looks like the core, but there's no way. Okay. This is really cool. It is. Right? Left. I'm gonna go left this time. I don't... Ghost matter detected nearby. Don't want to fall in. Oh my goodness. Oh no! I had a feeling. But wait, ghost matter crystals developing on the body? Yo, you awake? You good? I don't think they good. There it is. Oh. There's no gravity. I saw the... Okay. Let's take a... Wait. Welcome back, Ether! They're very dead. No! Has that extra sleep working for you? I honestly think it's working pretty well. I'm feeling a lot better. Don't ask how I got back. I have no idea. And then Ether's just gone again. I think it's working pretty good. Thanks for asking. How are all you guys feeling again? Melody's okay? Gotcha. How you doing today, Ether? Okay. You guys see what's going on here, right? I think the interloper is the origin of the ghost matter! But also, that doesn't make any sense because there's not any ghost matter in here. Just the crystals. allowed people to bring in analog. I remember one day I had exams, so they didn't have a clock to keep time in the room. They allowed people to bring in analog clocks, though. That's a little bizarre. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. We're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. Oh. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? Pi, this is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If the stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing this star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Oh god. Pi, return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke! Poke and Pi. Oh, babies. So... wait a minute. This isn't a sphere. So it did rupture. How do I get out of here? I guess there's only one way out. But let me examine this a little bit first. So the ghost matter is no longer in this crystal. But it looks like these crystals... maybe it's just... So I was glad you noticed that. Yeah, thank you. So the sphere did rupture, which is why we have ghost matter all over the galaxy, but they made it sound like it was going to be a much bigger blanket, a much bigger deal than it actually turned out being. Sure, there are pockets, but nothing like blanketing the entire solar system. Or, I think they said galaxy. Star system. Nope. Well, is there perhaps anything else I can take a look at? Yeah, there are shards all over this segment. Oh, that's so interesting. There are shards all over this cave. That is so good. Look at that. This is amazing. There are shards all over the cave because it exploded. They had a clock set up on the wall, but as far as everyone's... let's see, normal people would bring a watch. Aether brings their bedside alarm clock to set on the desk in the exam room. As far as everyone's aware, I'm not breaking any regulations. Then a clock set up on the wall the next day. You total goof. Solar system, guess now you know why. My understanding is it decays over time. Huh. It must have blown ages ago. Yeah. Then who's launching the probe? That implies that all of the Nomai must have died ages ago. Like, they can't have survived this long. Like, they can't have survived. Yeah, it's okay. Just take a deep breath. And you'll be... Just calm your mind and you'll be fine. This would have sterilized the star system, surely. Yeah, it would have. So... understand. What? What would... I don't... How does the timeline work out then? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to... My brain is like going and like spiraling. There's so much information that I'm trying to process. I'm trying to link all this stuff together. If the Nomai wound up here, Iskela's ship followed the signal of the Eye of the Universe. Shella, I think, actually. Yeah, wait, no, I've heard of a Shella. It's a Shella. I already knew that. Hold on, what is a Shella? I'm actually... Because I've heard of a Shella before. Maybe I haven't. I thought it was a Shella. I thought Escella was the name of the captain for the ship. Well, I mean, we've explored the interloper. Time to go check that out. So, strange idea for a weapon. It would function like the ancient arrows from Breath of the Wild. Simply put, oh. So what? It would just annihilate anything it touches? Kind of like the light arrows from Wind Waker. The image slide one of the bags and goes. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen a picture of that before. It has the text under it. Why engineers shouldn't play D&D. There's actually a really clever functional design for it too. What just happened? Oh, I already sat down. Whoops. All right. Okay. Next thing I want to check out. We're headed to Dark Bramble. Alright, so what I want to do this loop. Arrows of Ethereal Annihilation. What I want to do this loop. Is I want... Distress Beacon... Alright. We'll follow the distress beacon over here. Wait, hold on. Right. I have to follow the... Right. I hadn't thought about that. I need the Whoa. I hadn't thought about the fact that I need the ship. Because I was like, why did I just head straight towards the core initially? It's because I need the... A friend who killed a Draco Lich by climbing into his stomach, pouring out a person turns into Quicksilver, and then uses liquefied zombie dragon as a spell. Oh my god! Okay, so... Right, I need the... So what I need is the seed. It's very interesting how you can't just beeline for the core because you actually need to launch the probe through the seed to the core so that you know where the ship is. I'll be honest though, I am a little tempted to head straight for the... Whoops, sorry. I'm actually a little tempted to head straight for the core. There we go. Found it before. Can you not set a marker for the vessel via your ship log? That's a good question. Frozen Nomai shuttle. A huge cylindrical structure recalled the Nomai shuttle from the interloper. I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh my god! That means that the ghost matter ruptured immediately after, right after Pi was trying to escape. Oh my god. I found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai, and it didn't work. Never had a chance to be warned. No, they didn't. The Nomai was a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. There's more to explore here? Really? Interesting. Alright, so the vessel. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated the 3-sided pillar in the vessel's bridge that appears to be some form of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal that Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. Looks like I can. Huh. The vessel. I guess I can! Wow! And that's why there was a shuttle on the interloper. So then am I... Oh. Because they died... Oh god. Alright guys. Slow and steady. Am I gonna run into its angler? No. Slow and steady. Nobody breathe. Nobody breathe. Deep breaths. Stay calm. Don't panic. Now, I think we're far enough away that we can make very, very, very minor adjustments. There's the core. The nucleus of Dark Bramble. Not quite sure what I would ever possibly do with this information, but there it is. Did I wake it up? I did. Oh my god, I woke one up, but it went for where I was because I stopped boosting. Oh my god. no. Oh my god, that is so intense. That is so intense. Jeez. Thank you, Ether, for the opening contribution to the Wheelhouse Jam. Huh. I had no idea that you could mark locations on the HUD in rumor mode. That's so cool. Alright, now if I remember correctly, from right to left it is that. And unfortunately I do not remember the. So it's from right to left it is da 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 da, and then da 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 da. But I do not remember the first one. Dang it, I guess I gotta look. Where was it again? Here. Ah, da da da. Okay. I got the scare of her light. Oh no. With Annie panicking. Oh no. Almonds are a weird choice of fuel for a fireplace. But daily almond burning. Almonds are a weird choice of fuel for a fireplace, but whatever works. Here, let me watch it. Why can't I hear it? No, no, that's too much. Oh god, that's too much. No. Oh god. Ha, ha. I love her so much. Ha 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 ha. Her reaction is incredible. Okay. So let's get out of here. Missed so much? No, no, you barely missed anything. You barely missed anything. What is it, thanks or TXH? THX. Challenge everything. Ka-chunk. All right. Meow. Hmm? Oh, right. All right. Let's see. From left to right, we have down, down, down. Down, 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 down. No, down, down, no, no, down. Okay, there we go. And then we have meow, 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 meow. There we go. All right, so that's the navigation. My guess is that launching it is putting it in here. Loaf ASMR. Oh yeah, I did barely miss anything, except maybe 45 minutes singing Lo-Fi Lady Bells. Let's see. Yeah. I need to fix the core. But how? It's a warp system. Maybe it needs a black hole and a white hole? The only place I could think of where I would get those would be Whitehole, not Whitehole Station, but the Ash Twin, the research station. Maybe the warp core is broken. Yeah. It's definitely broken, but I thought maybe it would be fine. Okay. So I guess I have to grab the warp core. That's too much time. Plus, how do I get out of here? It's just going to take me directly back into the fish, isn't it? No, it isn't. Okay. Ember Twin, Ash Twin. Oh God, I hope I'm not too late. The game is on mute. Sorry. Go borrow the cores, I guess. Yeah. I gotta go borrow the little things. Let's see. Let's see. This may not work, but we'll see if it does. Uh-oh. Too fast. Way too fast. There we go. But I can skip off the atmosphere to slow myself down. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh, it's so full. That's the... No, 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 no. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the cannon? 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 There you are. There you are. There you are. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. There we go. Come on. Let's go. Boink, boink. All right, run, 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 run. Gotta run. Zoring. Borrow as defined by Marissa. Oh God. I don't... Dang it. I just realized I don't remember how to get there. I think I'm too late. You ain't getting there now. I guess we meditate. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's got none of that get up and go juice, chief. Alright, well, first things first, as always. We have to roast them delicious marshmallows. You don't have to make jokes. Like, don't worry about it. It's not a necessity. So, do we do the same but we rush E? Yup. A little bit faster, I think. We're saving the universe. I must incinerate a marshmallow. Yes, of course. It's the most important thing ever. Do 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 do. I'm gonna calling cave leeches skill issue. Alright, where are you? I believe it was over on this side. Because I believe I went around the entire planet to find it. Nope, no. Alright, I thought I remembered the direction I took. But I guess I didn't. Where are ya? Come here, there you are. Very, very close to where I was, in fact. Come on. Just a little bit more. Put on my suit. Energy lab is directly to the giant leaf seal, thinking this on Ember Twin. Okay. Speedrun! However, unfortunately, I do actually need to... Energy lab trailhead. Oh, wow, this is deep. Okay. Okay. Run. Oh, no, that's right. It's the cactus thing. It's amazing how many shortcuts there are to places once you know it is. Oh, man. Maybe? Dang it! Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Another thing is the little tentacles of the bucket. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess we wait. So nerve-wracking. There's a reason why the speed run is under 8 minutes. There's a speed run. Bloom, 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 bloom. Nine days ago. So you're saying I had a chance? 7 minutes, 49 seconds. Wow. Sand. Dang, the way the sand is animated is amazing. Like what? Like with the little sparkly bits? Beautiful. Someday. Oh, I'm sorry. For sure, we all have them days. Nah. Hug a cactus. All right. Oh, right. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, do it. Do it now. I bet I could totally be the speedrun. Sure. Ghost matter. Ow. Delicious oxygen. Alright. So we gotta find... Okay. So apparently I did miss something here last time. So... Let's see. I'm assuming it has something to do with the core. Has to be. What is this? Oh. Okay. All the power. Let's see. A white hole. A black hole. Oh! No way! Oh, that's so cool! Okay. Alright. Scroll. I believe I read all these. It's really weird. Try removing the black hole after the pod goes through the white hole before it goes in the black. Can I do that? Causes a catastrophic explosion. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Part! You just broke you just told me to broke space-time! Now I gotta make a marshmallow. God, that was scary. The perfect piece of music. Oh my God, that was terrifying. Oh. And now I have to wait. Like, you realize that I'm pretty sure there was something in there I needed to know. Whoops. It was a kazoo version of a kazoo version of the theme song. Oh my God. Still waiting for that kazoo cover of Step by Step, by the way. Da-be-dee-ba-doo, da-be-dee-ba-doo. Let's see. Lol. My God. Well, see, the thing was, is I was panicking a little. My heart was going a little fast because I needed to make sure that you didn't just accidentally destroy my save file. I was panicking. Like, I was actually a little bit worried that I would have to do all this over again. You can do a terrifying bad recorder version. I'm gonna delete your save file. I know from experience. There's no progression in this game. Well, I gotta fill out my rumor board. I'd have to fill out my rumor board all over again. You make a good point, though. I was very scared about doing something irreversible. Oh. You just thought of that? You just came up with that idea by yourself? I never would have thought to do that. And now we wait for the sand to fill again. I hope you're happy. Meh. But yeah, I guess you're right. There really is no progression at all in this game, is there? But like, there kind of is, because like... You troll. Stress testing games in unexpected ways, huh? It's understandable. Funny. Except it kind of, there is a minor bit of progression. There are a couple points of progression. I just thought of something else I need to try. Oh God. You could also try removing the white hole. No, if you remove the white hole, it'll actually... It still will though, won't it? Because it already went through the black hole. But God, that was scary. Like, that, oh my God. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. There's learning to meditate, that's regression. The launch codes. And bonding with the statue. That was the other one. The ship log, I guess, counts, so that's just reminders of what you already know. Yes. Enter in Brittle Hollow during the supernova? What? Oh. But Brittle Hollow is closer than Whitehole Station. Oh. Oh, I think I get it. I think I know what you mean. So right before the supernova hits, you want to try going through Brittle Hollow teleport. Huh. The problem with that is... Okay, I actually do like that idea. I think that's really cool. The problem with it is... you're only sent back... Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. What? Because you don't remove the... You're not removing the black hole. You're removing both you and the black... Oh, stretch. Okay. Everybody up off your seats. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Dig your toes down into the floor. Oh, really feel your... Oh my God, I needed that. I had no idea how much I need this stretch. Oh my God. Whoa. I just felt like waking my whole body up. What the heck? You heard it here, folks. Stretching is important. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Now bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings open up. Oh my God. Yeah, it felt like my entire torso was compressed until, well, now it does. Now it feels like retroactively my entire torso was compressed. Whoa. Exactly the 22-minute mark. What happens when there's two of you to go back? But how do you go back in time? So... But that's the thing, is that exactly at the 22-minute mark, I'm trying to... The problem is, I'm trying to think... You've got me intrigued, for sure. Now I'm trying to think about how you would actually pull that off, though. Because... You can actually jump into the one in the high-energy lab. It's locked off. Right. I think but Rabbit's talking about the one on Brittle Hollow. Rabbit's talking about the towers. What if you hop in one of the towers? Or not the towers, but actually Black Hole Station. But if you go, or Whitehole Station, but if you go from Brittle Hollow to Whitehole Station, I'm space on break if you're incinerated by the start of the 0.00001 second interval. That's the thing, is like, so I guess that makes sense, because I was trying to think, because I'm like, you can't die at the same time. First off, you can't be incinerated by the supernova at the same time because it takes too long to get to Whitehole Station from Brittle Hollow. But then I realized that I hadn't thought of it, but yeah, if your Brittle Hollow self dies as you teleport, as you hit the tower, the supernova hits you, that you will have died to trigger the mask reset as the second you exit. It doesn't, I don't think it matters because you get to white hole before you enter black hole. Right. But the thing is, the mask only triggers in response to your death. It doesn't trigger like every 22 minutes. It triggers in response to your death. So I think the answer is the timing for that would be impossibly slim. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing I was thinking of, is that the timing it would be so impossible. There's no way you would pull it off. The second thing I thought of, though, that just now through my workings, through my musings, is that black hole U would die. Black hole U would die, triggering the mask. White hole U would technically get there before black hole U. I don't think it would break causality because it would only teleport. Wouldn't it only grab one of you? Then you didn't go in the black hole, yet you still came out of the other end. Do you think the same would happen if I timed the recall of my my little scout at the same time that as it's going into the black hole? We know from Solana that you can be 5/6 dead. We do. Would you be in a quantum scenario? You might actually be. Okay. The only thing I can think of I don't see any sort of device here that would allow me to fill up the warp core. So my guess, this is going to be weird, but my guess it's underneath the leaf. Gotcha. I think what I need to do. Ow, God! Darn! Oh my God! Could you, if this game had like realistic body reaction, like soft body physics, that would have been so. I would have just like been on my back, doing like, oh my God! I have an idea. Come on. Dang it, I messed up. Thread the needle. Okay. You see the giant glowing ball thing on the floor is the thing? Yeah, I figured. Thank you. So then now there's two of you and the other one shouldn't exist since you never went in the black hole. Yeah. Why can't I? Oh, my downward momentum must be immense. Clothesline, yup. Messed up and ended up being shipless. Oh no. Uh-oh. Cockpit damage. Well, I don't think we're doing it this time, folks. No! Gravity on Dark Bramble is more than I thought it was. Weird. It doesn't seem that intense when I'm out in my ship. No, I didn't forget gravity exists. It didn't seem like I was having to crunch. It didn't seem like I was having to work against it in my ship. Which is weird. Time to supernova marshmallow. I remember it's weird. The best way I can explain is it's non-Euclidean. Yeah. That sounds about right. Take off! Alright, I have an idea. Other side. Nope, not other side. Okay, so here's the deal. I think I want to park near the leaf because if I park near the leaf... Oh, I'm still marking the vessel. Interesting. If I'm parked near the leaf, then that means I'll come out near the leaf, which lowers my travel time to my ship. But also, I'm gonna have to wait for the sand to rise anyway, so it doesn't matter. So, leaf is leaf. Worked out what the leaf is yet? Nope. Still working on it. So you can completely cheese a fight by debugging a boss to... Oh. Or... Oh, yeah, okay. That's in a game I'm playing works on percentages. Interesting. Those are pretty good. Nope, still working it out. I'll figure it out eventually. Sloop. Interesting. Alright, how much time did I... What? I got here faster? What do you mean I got here faster? Well, alright then. Did you ever find out what ghost matter is? I did. Well, no. Yes and no. I found out that ghost matter originated from the interloper. But if there's anything more to it, then no. I did. Makes interloper kind of a good name for it then. I hadn't thought about that. But it basically came in, wiped the universe clean, and just kind of stuck around. Seems like my connection's being pretty scuffed today, so I'm gonna leave for now. See you next time, Ether! Hope you had a fun time watching me explore the galaxy. And I hope you have a fun time tomorrow as well, watching me play Rain World. Hope to see you then. No, I get it. But yeah, I went all the way inside. That's what I meant by I figured out it originated from Interloper. I went all the way inside the Interloper. And I found the giant core. I blocked myself on Twitch. Maybe. And I'm happy I didn't overdo it. I'm glad. No, I didn't notice that. So I'm guessing that means that the ghost matter eats... I'm guessing that means what? That the ghost matter is causing the stars to decay more rapidly, or... Really? How is that not an important detail? That sounds too coincidental. That sounds... Beheading! It's fine. I've got plenty of health left, and I'm about... Need to repair my suit. Alright. Let's head on up. Alright, now that that's open... Alright. This is just a theory. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. But I want to try it. Oh. Are they solar panels? Because it's right above the high energy lab. All right. Come on. Slow down, slow down, slow down. There. Duplicate signal of the vessel. There it is. Oh, that was kind of not smart. Come on. Come on. Just relax. Someone's going funky way before. The only reason the interloper goes in is because the sun. Oh. I see. But I mean, don't you think that's kind of coincidental then? Like, if it doesn't go supernova until it absorbs all that ghost matter. I guess there's a little bit of ghost matter on like Ember Twin and Ash Twin and stuff like that, but there's one right there. Then yeah, I guess it is just coincidental, but that sounds kind of interesting. There's one. I have to do this twice. Oh my god. And you know what? I might not have to do this twice. This might all just be me being silly, but you know what? That's how we learn things, is trial and error. Come on, we gotta go. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. We need to hit the high energy lab before it explodes. Or not explode, you know what I mean, before it gets buried. I'm in my suit. Ending and dying for some reason, coincidences happen. Science demands that we blow up the sun! Nope, I thought I could. I thought I could catch it on the way over. Yoop. What? Whoops, sorry. All right. Pick up the core. Okay. All right. Let's get out of here. Interesting that no anglerfish have found their way over to the vessel. Alright. Now we head back to the high energy lab to see if maybe I can grab one of the black holes and white holes for the core. They're about to go around behind the sun. No, they're in front of the sun. Perfect. Okay. There's the leaf. Oh. Hold. Help. Oh. Right? Uh-oh. Ow! I didn't see the door. Oh god, am I gonna miss the door? What's this? Oh. Huh. Alright, what am I... Is it this at the end of this bridge? There it is. I don't think this is gonna work. And I can't Drop it. Dang. Ah, my light. Yeah. All right. If I can't put my warp core in. Let me think. Come on. Come on, Lo-Fi Brain, you got this. Ah! I never noticed how that opened before. Smooth flying, thank you. All right. Well. Hollow's lantern. Quantum moon. The orbital probe cannon. White hole station. Interloper. Sun station. It might be too late for Sun Station. Yeah, it's far too late for Sun Station. Ah, come on. I forgot that's what this place was. Alright. Ah! Ah! Oh God! Help! Okay, personally, I love them. Okay. Okay, so I don't know if any of you guys saw the first time I went through that, but I went through that without hugging a single cactus. The first time I did that, I went through without hugging a single cactus. And on that time, I hugged literally every cactus. Hydrate, redeem warning. Okay. Ugh. Okay, was the first time I flew. Alright. Cracks, Knuckles. I'm not letting that stand. Next up, I'm headed back to Sun Station. We're going to Sun Station first. And I'm going to show you it wasn't a fluke. I never tried flying through that, you mad, but what do you mean you never tried flying through that? What are you supposed to do? Yeah, the first time I did it, I didn't get punctured a single time. What are you guys talking? Okay. Delicious marshmallow. Lift off! Go there and find out? Wait a minute, am I about to hit the planet? Alright, Ash Twin. You're just a big old ball of ash. So let's wait for that to change. Alright, so... Except apparently... Oh. That's Ember Twin. Never mind. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's an uphole. Uphole. Oh, this is the South Pole. Okay. Nah, whatever. I don't need my ship. This should be a decent distance. Just deboost a little bit, and... That's also an uphole. The very top of the giant leaf. Oh, you're right. It is the very top of the giant leaf thingy. Oh, so close. I almost hit it. Pedestal for singing. Alright. I guess we wait. I don't mind flying around the ship has infinite fuel, so I don't mind flying around around Ash Twin for a little while, just taking in the sights. It's 23 minutes worth of fuel. Oh, actually, I don't think I want to do that. Hold on. Erase doesn't understand how the Nomai tech works, but they use it regardless. Huh. Yeah, no, I did notice that. Yeah, I noticed that it was that it's the Nomai, the little Nomai squish swirly beam. Alright. Ah. I see. I'm literally just going all British. Oh. Oh, I see. Clever. And boring. Perfect. There. Oh, I almost did it. I think I only got 3 punch. Oh no! 3 for no! Come on! My bitrate, you. Oh! You. Impressive. I saw 3 frames of it. It wasn't the frames where... Oh, I see. So you saw how I totally got through there without getting punctured at all, right? After the ship log was nicked from Statue Island. Really? Well, yeah, but then they repurpose it. No! In fact, I accidentally lost my whole Firefox session, so I only have 3 tabs running right now. Thank you very much. No, it's not going to clear up on the VOD. No, it isn't. But don't worry, I'm almost caught up on the VOD channel, so if you want to check it out there, it'll be nice and crispy clear there. Well, a crisp clear 720, because I don't upload in 1080. It takes way too long, and I'm tired of... I guess now I can start uploading in 1080 if I do them like 1 a day. Or now that I'm almost caught up, I guess I can start. It'll take time. At least the first time is worth clipping. I just missed it. Here. I can probably find it for you while we wait. No, it was on One More Day. I don't really remember when I tried to do it as the thing. Was it around here? Alright, bitrate. Any second now. Any minute now would be perfect. Thank you. That was my beautiful picture. I mean, oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, actually, no, I'm glad to hear that you didn't. No, I'm sorry to hear that you didn't fail. Let's see. I'm kidding. I'm glad you didn't lose your fidget. God, I can't even watch the footage of me doing... Ugh. I can't even watch the footage of me doing Giant Steep. Got machoed. I'm back! Yay! Ha ha ha. Can't keep me down. I have no idea how I would find that moment either. I'd have to check my VOD or something so that I can scroll really quickly. Okay, fine. I have 5 apparently. Oh, because of searching for a Shella and stuff like that. Yeah. Gotcha. Alright. Let's see if I can make it to Sun Station. Should be any second now. There it is. Come on, please tell me that's what this is. What? Whoa! I got jebaited. I got jebaited. They tried to... They made it seem like it wasn't gonna happen. 281,042 years ago. Center of the celestial body, not the warp receiver. No, I didn't remember that. Thank you for letting me know. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 7 minutes 31 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Warning, opens emergency doors. Doomf. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Oh, stop. Mission, science compels us to explode the sun! Oh, God, you guys. Reaching the sun station is a great feat. Is it really? First time I fell in it. Wait, what? They died out 281,000 years ago? You're kidding. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Idea! It's pi. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. I'm sorry, what? Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. Wait. What? So they did this on purpose? So that's what I was thinking of. Statue. I remember there being a clip. Good job, Rich. Thank you. Okay, so it's long enough for your species to evolve from aquatic to land-based. Yeah, I guess I would be long enough. So this was the game I was thinking of. There was a clip from ages ago, from like I think 2 years ago, of a VTuber trying to reach Sun Station. But the more I did this, I thought she was in her ship. I didn't realize. I'm so confused. Oh my God, I'm so confused. I thought it was a different game because I couldn't get in here with my ship. Oh my God, my brain is exploding. Oh my God, I understand now. So she was trying to, so is it really that big a deal to hit the sun station while you're in person? Is it, did I just accidentally do something difficult? I don't. Ah, whatever. I won't think about it anymore. Best not to dwell, as they say. Let's head down. Whoa, hi. It's technically possible to use the sun station without teleporting to it, but very difficult. Oh. Very on brand, thank you. I've been carried through the Elite Four with sleep before. Ooh. I don't know how many combined hours I've tried to land on Sun Station with Shipwell. I would certainly like to try. In Sun Station. Oh. Oh, wow. Feels like it's getting a little close. Wait. Ember Twin Projection Stone. Ash Twin. Ash Twin Projection Stone. Getting a little close, I think. I think I gotta move. Yarrow, what happened? Did the sun station not fire? God, what a view, yeah. It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. It is. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. I'm unsure how to start over. We're sure to return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate. Then yeah, maybe she was trying to do it on her ship. Maybe that's why it was such a big deal. Hi, I hurt for you. My friends, we all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How's Idea? We are well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. What else is there to learn? Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 1 minute, 6 seconds. Approximate time until star's death. 12 minutes, 36 seconds. I see. So 9.5 minutes into... I see. So 9.5... Sorry. No, because it's 1 minute. Okay. This is 10.5 minutes. 10.5 minutes into the cycle is when Sun Station is destroyed. Alright. I can't see anything else. Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately. Oh, Jesus. All right, I didn't think about that. Might have been fun. You know what? I hadn't thought about it. It might have been fun to get swallowed up by the sun. That's one way to evacuate. That's like one of my favorite. I love that music. See, my first introduction to that was in Metroid Fusion. I'm pretty sure they all do that. That's like a tradition in Metroid games. But I know that in Metroid Fusion was my first introduction to it. Where are you at? There you are. Can I lock onto you? Alright, so where exactly is the entrance to this? Where exactly is the entrance to Sun Station? I see it. Destruction! What you're trying is near impossible. Listen. Listen, I don't know when that has... Listen, ask people. Ask the regulars. I actually haven't finished my potatoes yet. Ask the regulars on the stream. When has that literally ever stopped me? Still less burnt than her marshmallows. You know you love it. There we go. Listen, I do the impossible on a daily basis. I don't know about you guys, but I think this is a perfect challenge for me. But first things first, if I'm gonna do this, I need to get a good lay of the land. I need to get a good idea of... I need to get a better idea of the sun station's architecture. And in order to do that, I'm gonna need to teleport back to it because at the moment it's a little hard for me to get like an idea of it. A little further down, a little further down. Stop, 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 stop. Dang it. Way too far. Well, I say that. Is that maybe the entrance? I wish I could log on in Sun Station, if I'm being honest. Dang it! Okay. Alright. I think Ash Twin... So I think in about 6 minutes is when... At about 6 minutes is when the station is revealed, or when the sun tower is revealed. So I'm going to try to warp over to Sun Station to get like a better, like I said, to get a better architecture of what it looks like. It's fine. Where did it go? There you are. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Huh. Weird lighting effect. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Nope. All right, now we wait. Because I'm gonna do it again. I did it first try and I'm gonna do it again. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I managed to do it the first try. I managed to do it the first time I did it. And I'm gonna prove to you guys that I can do it again. So close! Dang it! So close! Okay, I didn't expect it to be going off right that second. But alright, fantastic. One miss. So close! Doomph. Alright. Yeah. So just as I suspected, it's connected to that bit. So it is there. It's the smaller tower. I don't even think my ship can fit in there. And the debris is making it way harder. Boy. Alright. Let's head back to Ash Twin. I saw a white hole. Did you guys see that? I saw a white hole. Alright, I'm only gonna spend one cycle on this, okay? I'm only gonna spend this cycle on it. I'm not gonna try to do this too much more. In fact, this might actually be a bad cycle for it now that I think about it. Because I've spent too much time. It's already about to be eaten, I think. Where you at? Oh, hello. Trench run! You have time? Okay. There you are. All right. It's right there. It's that hole there. I see it. Okay. All right. So it looks like it's going a little bit faster than I do. So I need to basically I need to go over this direction. That's a good direction. Okay. I'm gonna hover over the horizon here. I'm gonna wait for it to go back around one more time. I'm gonna keep an eye on it because that's the orbit that it's going through. Alright. It doesn't have like a weird corkscrew orbit, does it? Stop trying to pull me in, okay? Where did it go? Alright. Come on. I don't think I'm going fast enough. Not going... Okay. Alright. Okay. So... I gotta be far to the right of it. I gotta lead it. I gotta lead it. Nice. Thank you. I gotta lead it. Which means I have to... The other side... What just happened? What did I just hit? That was scary. I shouldn't be hitting things in space. Sun Weekend has hugs? Yes, we will have hugs later. If I land on Sunbase, I am hugging the sun. That's what's going to happen after. Is I'm going to hug the sun after it happens. If I land on Sunbase with my ship, I'm hugging the sun after. All right. 1, 2. I think we go now. No, it was too soon. How close is the sun base? It should have been... Oh, did it get eaten? Where is it? It got eaten. Yeah, it's gone. Nom. Or however you do the Minecraft food noises. Goodbye, Sunbase. Alright. Maybe I'll do that a different loop, but for this loop, I'm going to just say that's fine. For now, I mean, I'm gonna say that loop is gonna be, I know it'll be super boring just watching me try to hit Sunbase for the next 15 hours, so I'm gonna say we'll table that for a little while. We'll try to do something different. Sun, nom. Warp core. Ghost Mellow! Ghost Mellow! Ghost Mellow! Anyway, your landing failed harder than the sun station did. What landing? What landing are you talking about? Why did you come over here and say that to my face, Rabbit? Too scary, still back. I'm so sorry. I know very few people have the constitution required to face the ghost mellow head on. I mean, Hallowed Lantern has an entry in the rumor board, but it doesn't make any sense. What could possibly be on Hallowed Lantern except just lots of smoke, pain, and death? I mean, heck, we just started. Why not? What's that? GG, thanks. Goes, but oh, it's not far enough. All right. I have a theory. Okay, no. I was noticing, I thought that I had made some burnt marshmallows, but if I exited out of the campfire before I finished, but right after I ate them, then it wouldn't, then they wouldn't make any noise. Can I ask about your thought process for that landing? Of course. What would you like to ask about it? Would you like to ask what it was, or would I like to ask how I came to it? My thought process for that landing is, hey, actually, I gotta go to the ship first to show you. What was the plan? Oh, the plan. Okay, so I'll show you guys. I'll show you. It's brilliant. So the plan is feets. I have little round feetsies. And with these little round feetsies, those will allow me to float with their increased surface area. They will allow me to float on the top of the lava. And that was it. That was the plan. It will totally work. I also have feet. No. These are feetsies. These are like big flat feetsies. They have highly increased surface area, which allows them to land on these liquid substances like lava. And water, I suppose. Someday, Sunbase. Someday! Oh, it's the quantum moon. So let's think. What place might possibly have a warp core? Sun station. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. I just thought of something. No, I have a brilliant plan. I got a brilliant plan. The sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. So if we fire the sun station right before the sun is supposed to go supernova, that immutable law of the universe will trigger, causing the sun to not go supernova. It's genius. I can walk on lava. Brilliant. Thank you. I can walk on lava, but only once. Got it. Throwing an elephant into Hawaii. I'll let you know how it goes. Perfect. Elephants have pretty big feet, so they'll probably be fine. Actually, since lava is just liquid rock, you actually would not sink. The reality is you would end up acting like a drop of water on boiling hot oil. Ah. So skipping around, singing a jaunty jig. Control module. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. Okay. Well then, I guess let's check out the control module. Okay, well I guess I have to target Giant's Deep then. Da-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. All right. It's a little fast, probably. I don't want to go into Giant Steep. I want to go around Giant Steep. There's an autopilot. You know, there is an autopilot, and I refuse to use it. I have never once engaged the autopilot. Although the match velocity thing might count, but if that's the case, then I have a few times engaged the autopilot, but not to like guide me to a location. What's the whole point of playing a game where you fly a spaceship if you're not gonna fly the spaceship? All right. Ew. Whee! I understand that some people don't like why autopilot sends you to the fastest straight course even if that's through the sun. No way! Control module. Probe tracking module. Control module. I thought I'd been in here. Could have sworn I've been in here before. Launch module projection stone. Yeah. That's where I got the coordinates. Was the launch module. Whoa. The storm. Whoa. Okay. Okay, maybe it was the probe. Maybe it was the probe, thingy module, the number 3? The probe tracking module? Maybe it was the probe tracking module. So, do you think that's what ended up on the... That doesn't make any sense. That couldn't be what ended up. That couldn't be what ended up underneath the surface. Right? Because that's where... 1 second. Okay, I return. Just had to help someone with something. All right, so. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Neat. What just happened? I could have sworn I was... I'm sorry, guys. I'm back. I could have sworn I... That was weird. Hold on. I gotta check something then. Okay. I'm back, by the way. Hello. Sorry, I thought I put myself back in before I started playing, so I'm really sorry that I didn't. Cannon. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the only... I'm guessing that it was the probe. Look, they started... So, I'm guessing that, that what I found under Giant Steep was in fact the probe tracking module, which is how I got the data coordinates. But then what is this? The control module. The launch module. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. So what do they want me to do there? Knock knock, who's there at the door? The door. Door who? Must have missed something. Must have. Blech. Lo-fi is confused by... I'm a little bit confused by... Oh. Oh. Wait. I don't think I did this. Control module. Whoa, 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 whoa. In 9 minutes 47 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. Okay. Oh, and then it exploded. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning, orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. I see. And if I redo that, it gives me a hint as to what happened to the... Yeah. It fell off, and it got sucked down into the planet. Huh. Clever! Probe tracking module. Then what's this? Oh. Whoa! Stop, 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 stop. Whoa, this is a big close-up of the boy. Alright, lots of info. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact. No structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module. Missing. Alright, that looks like everything I can get out of here. Near. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see. Alright, so that doesn't really... Okay, so that was information I didn't really need anymore, but... I'm glad I found it, though. It's funny, I found the answer to that totally on accident by pursuing a different lead. Isn't that interesting? Alright. I am technically... Okay, if I just offset myself to the left of the sun far enough, I should be in orbit with it instead of heading directly for it like a screaming ball of fire. There we go. Oh, I missed some... No, I didn't. The control module recently received a request from the Ashton Project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage detected in multiple modules. Alright. The quantum moon locator still has a little bit more to it. So does the Sunless City. I actually haven't investigated everything in the Sunless City just yet. Ocean depths. The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath this current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. The electric bearing reached the coral forest at the planet's core. Coral forest! Interesting. I hadn't thought of it that way. I'm gonna take a miraculous way of leading you, giving you a lead, pointing you towards important info no matter where you go. Yeah. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. I see. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. I see. Most cyclones and giant sea rotate clockwise. These are cyclones that the Nomai used to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Yes. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small, which is why they basically had to give themselves infinite time to do it, I suppose. Black Hole Forge. That's right, the Black Hole Forge! The Nomai crafted warp cores of the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. But where is it? I completely forgot about the Black Hole Forge. Or delivering them. The Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Forg! Before delivering them to Ash Twin. So the Black Hole Forge is not on Ash Twin. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many of them were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower is designed to visually reflect its warp destination. Ash Twin, all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. The Ash Twin towers. Okay. So let's see. We've got the sun, which was I think the arrows between panels contain info also. Towers on Ash Twin were modeled after the White Hole City. The arrows do, but they're the, I believe they're the rumors that you see before you actually solve them. The Nomai built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. Yeah, see the Nomai-crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin, which is the same one we see if we look at the unexplored question mark. I believe it's just so that you don't lose access to the rumors that before you, after you actually explore the location. So let's see. So we know that we have Sun Station, Ember Twin, but I guess between Ember Twin and Ash Twin, so that they can gather resources on Ember Twin. There was some sort of, I think there was some sort of quantum resource on Tempest. Nomai Mines? The Nomai Mine order from the script has been shell designed physically. Yeah, this was in, right, the Nomai Mines to build the shell for Ash Twin. That was on Timber Hearth. Let's see. Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow could be. Giant Twin was the statue. Giant Twin was the statue workshop. I believe. That's what they said. Brittle Hollow is almost certainly the Black Hole Workshop. It could be Ember Twin, but I'm thinking it's Brittle Hollow. Let's buckle up, baby. I could just find the, yeah, you know what? I have it right. I have it right here. I could just find the deductive skill. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. What was that? Was that me entering the atmosphere, I guess? Alright, where'd you go? It could very well be gone already. No, here it is. Okay. Right. The tower teleporter is on the frozen, on the pole. And I'm guessing it looks like the pole can't be destroyed. 100% so far. Which is a good sign. Ah! I'm thinking this is probably the Black Hole Forge. No, this is the Hanging City. Interesting. Could be wrong then. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station. Design worked, we successfully recreated warp travel. We jumped through a black hole. And they're accurate. Yeah, violate causality. This is where we learned about the time violation. And the phantom moon is sometimes greatest in the night sky. I've read that one before too. Oh, look at the water! This is pleasant. Oh, well, I thought there'd be more holes. Okay. Wait. Yeah, large swaths of the planet are still intact. There goes that bit. Alright. I wonder if there's any bit that would be Black Hole Station. Change my mind! God! Huh? What just happened? It almost got smoked by the moon. I was thinking that's what that was. I thought I'd been to the Hanging City, but I guess I haven't been to the Hanging City. I guess that part of the city, I guess that part of the planet was falling. What a painful death. You smashed into a piece of falling debris while it was falling into the black hole. Ah. I thought that the little like effect, you actually threaded the needle while it was falling and almost made it through. Well, I was actually trying to land on it, but that explains why I wasn't able to, because it was falling. A little bit more. Nope. Chakoom! Let's head upside! Blast off! I want to head Ember Twin. But then again... I've explored a lot of Ember... I've explored so much of Ember Twin. Where would the Black Hole Factory even be? It has to be on Brittle Hollow. Maybe it must be in the... It must be in the, Hanging City or somewhere. Do you cook marshmallows that much IRL? Clearly, yes. Obviously. What was I even doing? Oh, you. Alright, there's some information left for me to find here, and I don't know what it is. This planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. I've read this one already. Millerai. Okay. Oh. Oh. Church research notes. Property of church. Crunchmallows. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Take that. Nice. Thanks for the refuel. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Amona, Burr, and I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added the marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system in which the Phantom Moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I see. Da-da-da. Lovely. So let's see. Wait. Is that the symbol for the quantum moon? Yeah, it is. And it's showing you what it's lined up with. I see. Timber Hearth. High energy lab. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Okay. Ash Twin project. That's interesting. I still technically haven't solved the Ash Twin project. Interesting. Yeah. Might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. The quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations. I see. The lake bed cave. I still need to get to the lake bed cave. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall the Nomai shuttle from the quantum moon. The Hanging City. A Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. There's more to explore here. There is. Alright then. Hey! Let's head to Brittle Hollow. Kabayo! Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. How are you doing? You winning? Yeah, I'm winning. Always. I'm still pretty much amazing. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm still kind of awesome at those. A new deck for an event. Ooh, what kind of event is it? Where the heck is the Hanging City? Landing gear repaired. Earth, wind, and fire related. Oh, that's cute. Alright, gravity crystals. I have not been here before. The eye. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No one of my clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Is it because it's constantly teleporting? Love Speed Gamer, yes! Awesome at space mysteries, but still working on marshmallows. Heck yeah! Lo-Fi going for the world record run. 3 copies of the Salamandrakes? Or Salamandrates, sorry. Salamandrates, yeah, the Salamandrates they're an archetype. They're a bit weird. Brofi is not a fan. Brofi does not like the Salamandrates at all. No, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. They are fire-based. They care about clones linking. Oh? Okay. Huh. What the? Oh. I see. Huh. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor our incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. Thatch, Plume, and Felix. I agree. We're here because the eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're here to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again with shelters from the volcanic moon's eruptions. True. Never mind. The distress beacon! Sounds similar, not exactly. The Gradius Moai statue bed? Whoa, what is that? I feel like I'm gonna start falling any second now! Oh god! Well, I'm dead. Black hole it is. Oh, that's so unnerving. Oh, Moai statue. Oh, which is a very famous enemy from Gradius. From Gradius. Thought I played Gradius. Oh! Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. It just like stops me. Interesting. We're rotating. And magic. How is she still alive? Magic. Departure time. Charge, okay. Alright, the Hanging City is just below the North Pole. Have you ever played this game? You haven't? Gonna go left click on the deck, you kawaii! Have fun with your new deck! I'm rooting for you! You wanna play it? I highly suggest coming in blind. I thought... Whoa, where am I? Oh, I know where I am. This is the Hyper Quantum Research Laboratory. Do 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 do. Huh. There's gotta be some... Where's my ship? And I played in... Oh. That's fine. I'm good. Just have to be bleeding from every orifice is all. It's totally normal. I'm used to it. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Do 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 do. I wonder if I can get under the... I wonder if I can get under the surface with my ship. Do do do. The Hanging City. Ow, ow. Okay, Hanging City. No, 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 you don't. No, 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 no. Oh God. Okay. Stop, 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 stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, is this the Hanging City, I wonder? I think this is the pole. Hold on, let me get out of here. Let me not being smart enough for puzzle at the games, let's spoiled. Ah, gotcha. Alright. I'm very close to the Hanging City. I think this is it. I think this is the Hanging City. Oh? Black Hole Forge District! Yeah! Ice Shrine District. Meltwater District. School District. Oh. Oh. Well, that would be the Meltwater District. Meltwater District. It's interesting how many cities we explore on these planets. Black Hole Forge controls. Is that sending something into the black hole? Come on. New stuff to explore! I'm so excited. Empty scrolls. The Ashwin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Let's see. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Spire. Abandoning the vessel's warp core in its casing means losing valuable knowledge. Midas. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. Poke. I would very much like to have such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Idea. This is the safest path for our clan. Evans. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Saba. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Ueno. Ueno? I don't think we've seen Ueno before. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. Clary. No, but Poke was apprentice to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. I see. I need to find solution 1. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. Fox. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. Psychad. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil at Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossilfish Cave when we were children. Yeah! What Mellorai and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Alright, the vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Oh no, perhaps we could still repair it. My grandfather told me there was little time to... Grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Oh god, I am gonna have to transport it back here. Oh man, I was hoping that I could avoid that entirely. But I guess we'll see. I feel strange trying to recreate a Nonus warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the black hole forge to be in my care and not his. Oak. Hypothesis, this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. Aww. Oak, to have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient? Oh wait, hold on. I guess not. I was thinking that maybe the earlier it is in the writing, the more relevant. It's like you should read that one first, but maybe. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Hey, cute. Still, all I can... Oh, maybe it is. Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. I think that's actually how it works. I think the best way to read it is from in to out. I believe I'm on the pole, so I should be... Where's my ship? Yep. Alright, ship got sucked up. Alright, so that's it for this loop, unfortunately. I should have tried to park a little bit closer to the... Oh, where am I? Ah. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is meltwater. I think I'm in meltwater. I don't think that was telling me where I needed to go for that district. I think it was telling me what district I was in. I also could be wrong about that. These are the controls. I don't want to be in here anymore. Yeah, it is. It's telling me what district I'm in, which means I need to go a little bit higher for the Black Hole Forge district. Lower. Alright, higher was a better idea. But it looks like the passage is broke and I can't go. How to disorient yourself, yeah? Alright. And these fragments are broken too. Looks like getting up there is going to be a bit of a challenge. There was another tower, though. That one's broken, too. Ugh. No, 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 no. Ah! Okay. Let's take a look around then. See if maybe I can find a way through. Not liking any of this. Place is a lot more broken down than the other one was. And I'm running out of fuel. The only place I remember seeing fuel. Right, that was on Ember Twin. Way too far away. Soon love will be playing 6 Degrees of Freedom games. 6 Degrees of Free. I guess it has been a little bit longer than I thought it had. Solanum, I no longer believe as I did as a child on Ember Twin that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that. Circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great, deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Oh. Be welcome in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal on our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Goodbye! Whoosh. That was pretty cool, actually. All right. So we found the Hanging City. So we found the Hanging City. We found a little bit. Found the Black Hole Forge. It's implying pretty heavily that I need to go. That I actually need to go grab the warp core first. Which is pretty rough because that means I have to go, I have to go through the Outer Rim twice. Every time we do the thing moving slowly through the anglerfish, I can't help but think of the movie Serenity. Don't know if you've ever seen it, but, it's, the vessel's warp core is beyond repair. Yes, but we could use the vessel's warp core as a blueprint. That's what they were saying in the city. We'll see. I may have to do that. I may not have to do it. I don't really want to know ahead of time if I do or do not have to do that. But I do want to I am going to have to head to the Black Hole Forge and figure that out. Why you gotta bring up Firefly? I'm sad now. I'm sorry. Exas. Viral, I mean. Sorry. It was pink. Didn't mean to do that. I apologize. Alright, so it looks like the planet hasn't been broken yet. So Is there a way down into the planet? Oh, there is a little bit. Okay. By the escape pod. I see. I want to impale myself on that tree. I'm Pinky, you stink. I'm sorry. Oh. Alright then. It's not a big deal. Alright. Is this the wrong direction? Luffy, I'm going to walk my dog. Try not to make any groundbreaking revolutionary new discoveries until I'm back. I will do my best, Rabbit. I will absolutely do my best to make as many groundbreaking discoveries as physically possible, so that when you do get back, I have to list them all to you in excruciating detail. Ow! You're fine. Alright, so... I have an idea. This is a horrible idea. I believe the bottom floor is the school district. Yeah! It is. I expect nothing less. Whoops, whoop, 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 ow. Okay. Alright. How far away can I get? Wait. Green Popsicle, I thought the bottom floor was the black hole! Hello, Green Popsicle! Brilliant joke. Welcome to the stream! I hope you enjoy watching me fall to my death as many times as physically possible. How are you doing today? Alright, so I just realized these orbs are kind of quantum as well, aren't they? Because they don't you have to break connection looking directly at them in order for them to... They're not exactly quantum, but it's like a similar... I feel like it's a similar concept. That simply by looking at them, you can control them. And when you look away, they stop being controlled. You do have to be at a certain range, though, to initiate contact. Okay, I have an idea. Ah! No! Dang it! I thought I could pull it off. I thought all it would take was, oh hey, that's a similar design to the probe modules. Whew. Okay. Running out of fuel because I'm being absolutely ridiculous with it. 3. You know what? I thought 3 was a... Wait, why do they only... Okay. The Eye Shrine District, right. The Black Hole Forge, Meltwater, School. Alright. Let's head up to the Eye Shrine. Maybe something will be there. I've already explored a little bit of the Eye Shrine. Let's explore a little bit more. Meh. Fine. There's oxygen. The fuel is the scary part. I already explored the... Okay. What is the eye of the universe? Whoa. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. I highly doubt it. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. Now see, my theory is that something about the quantum nature of it is similar, is causing a time displacement similar to how the quantum moon works. Similar, not quantum moon, similar to how the black holes work. Similar to how black hole, white hole teleportation works. I'm wondering if maybe there's some sort of time displacement with the quantum moon. And because it's literally constantly shifting, like around our solar system, just literally constantly, maybe that's causing it to go back in time by very minor amounts. But still like, but then that wouldn't make sense because we wouldn't be able to see it because it would be gone. That would mean that it's actually having an opposite effect, where the quantum teleportation is causing it to go forward in the future. But then we would be able to see like one instance of it and it would be gone. So is it possible that the eye of the universe doesn't exist linearly or older than the universe itself? It's possible that the eye of the universe doesn't experience time linearly. And we're seeing it move around a whole bunch because we're seeing... Oh. Maybe the only reason we're seeing it move around a whole bunch is because we're seeing its different, like they're like time snapshots. But now I just realized that doesn't exactly make sense because it seems like we've located the eye of the universe. We found the signal. It's not moving around anymore because we've launched a probe that's been able to see it. So it is still quantum. But that is curious. How could it possibly be older than the universe itself? What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? I got to go because D&D. Good luck finding your sight orb. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Muse. I hope you had fun. See you later. Have fun with D&D, by the way. How long's the campaign been going? What class are you? I love information about that stuff. Just if anything you feel like sharing, I'm totally okay with hearing about it. Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age? Very interesting. You're fine. Gravity on this planet is a little bit harder to deal with. I guess because I'm close to the black hole. Da-da-da-da-do. Ra-da-da-da. Oh, ghost matter. Okay. Alright, it's in that hallway. Dang it. Nope, it's on the bridge. Okay, I can't go. Whoa, what's with the light? Oh, it's my little scout. Alright, so I can't go that way. Gonna have to find a different way across that bridge. The game was 2 years, but I've only been in for 6 months, and I'm the resident dwarven cleric blacksmith. Heck yeah! High five! I actually had a game that flopped, and I was playing a dwarven cleric of knowledge. It was a very interesting campaign. I guess I need this scroll. Oh, hi. Okay. Doink. Oxygen. Oh, more ghost matter. Oh, jeez. A lot of ghost matter. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, because we were amphibians! That's why we survived! Amphibious life survived the ghost matter explosion because ghost matter is inert in water! Oh my god! That's why the entire solar system wasn't wiped out! Oh! It's inert in water. That's why your species survived, but no, mine didn't. Huh! Oh, child writing. She figured out what? That the, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, the fact that, the reason the asteroid explosion didn't wipe us out, didn't wipe out the Harthians to nearly 300,000 years ago, or question why we survived it. I question everything! Fair enough. That's what I was confused about. I'm like, although I probably wouldn't have questioned it because, well, actually, yeah, life can't evolve from nothing, and ghost matter wipes out all organic matter. But that also can't be right. There must be something else to that too, because there has to be carbon-based. Because where would the trees have gone? Were there some like seeds and things underwater? Like, because there is ghost matter. There is ghost matter on Giants Deep, but it's only inert in water. It's only inert in water. It can still go into water. Don't care about your organic matter unless it goes in my belly. Question. Maybe. Huh. Maybe some life survived on Giants Deep. Because, well, obviously the jellyfish would be fine because they were underwater. Dark Bramble was here. So why? Either plants evolved anew or are in some way immune. Point, they might be immune. In fact, I think they are. Because they are. There's something happening. So it's not all carbon-based because there was ghost matter on the trees on Timber Hearth. The Dark Bramble seed is weird, yeah. There's no ghost matter in Dark Bramble. And the anglerfish is still alive, but Dark Bramble was there. Dark Bramble was here 300,000 years ago. Well, approximately. You know what I mean. Approximately 300,000 years ago. 280. Ghost matter was a localized extinction event. Yeah. How many catastrophes did this poor universe have? Not just this universe, this poor solar system. Explanation of festivals, Lami. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Lami, we can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. We used to go too. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get advanced too, like it known as Warp Core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival in Envoy to show their most interesting work. Our Envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. Felix, don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Okay, now that I actually know how to read it, it's a lot more fun too, because I get to like think about what direction I'm reading in. This is so cool. I love this system of writing. It's very, very clever. The intro that made me love the Nomai as a species. Yeah, they are adorable. Oh. Oh, that's the one I picked up. Why we should build a new vessel. Makes sense since conversations can stem and branch. Yeah. It probably won't be. This is Ilex. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things and if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we can make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. Scroll text. We can even have a warp core for jumping... We can even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We can even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Colia says we used to. Was that the scroll I picked up? The Nomai species is incredibly scientific and routinely splits up to research and bring discoveries together for the festival. They learn for learning's sake. It's a species of pure scientists. That's so cool. I know who the two in the interloper. I do. It was Poke and Pie, I believe, which is very sad. No. Yeah. Solanum, formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know... Rip. Yeah. Well, no one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense. Tightly packed together. Aww. As the early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. Solanum, my beloved. I know, I love Solanum. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes. But it'll happen in someone else's someday. That's why. That's why she was alive on the 6th location. It's because the 6th location isn't close enough to the interloper to have been wiped out. But everywhere else on the Quantum Moon was. But because the Quantum Moon exists in all 6 locations simultaneously, based on where it's being observed, it wiped her out on the 5 locations, but not on the 6. They killed 5/6 of her. I believe plants are immune since you can see plants survive just fine in ghost matter areas. Yeah, you can. Like, I was actually about to say that before I interrupted myself. On Timber Hearth, the ghost matter is on some stumps. So for some reason, plant life seems to be fine. But things like rocks are, rocks can be obliterated, which is interesting to me. Ghost matter nearby? Okay. So this is the school, which is why there are a lot of children's scrawlings here. I feel like there must be more, but I can't think of where it would be. I love this piano. This piano lick here is just so good. Running out of fuel! Yep, no, I knew that was gonna happen. That's fine. Wait, my ship is fine. It stopped moving. It got intercepted by the White Hole Station. Oh, I'm so lucky. Oh, I'm so lucky. Never punished. Never punished, baby. Oh, I'm so lucky. Let's head back to Dark Bramble. I love the way this like forms too. Because they leave and then stop for some reason. Why do they stop? There's no gravity in the White Hole has no gravity. So why exactly do they stop moving, I wonder? You'd think they'd just keep going. I guess the White Hole does have gravity. But no, it doesn't. So why? That's actually a great question. I have no idea. White holes should theoretically have negative gravity IRL. Yeah, white holes should have negative gravity, whatever that means. What? What am I locking on to? What is all this stuff? What am I... Okay. Kind of bizarre, but alright. It means if you were to put something on a white hole, it would fall upwards. It's like a repulsive force rather than an attractive force. I feel like we'd have to name that something else other than gravity. I feel like we'd have a name for that rather than just calling it negative gravity. Maybe it's just so there's not a bunch of random rocks floating about the solar system and interrupt explanation. I think it's for gameplay reasons. Yeah, it probably is. It probably is. Yeah, almost certainly. It's so funny. It looks like it's flying. It looks like it's heading away from me so quickly. But the picture isn't even moving in the slightest. Isn't that so neat? There's Brittle Hollow. 27 kilometers away. I probably can't make it. God, it's just so surreal. To watch this. Could you imagine being here when our sun goes supernova? Having to watch this and just be enveloped. What's interesting about it is I imagine that you would be... This music is honestly a banger. It is. It very much is. Yeah, I had enough deaths due to glitches. I wouldn't have needed extra space junk to crash into me. But I'm gonna be honest, I think... Wouldn't we die before we even saw the supernova? Because it would expand... Or would it not expand faster than light? How would that work? Because with how long it takes for light to get to us... I mean, the star itself probably wouldn't expand before... Or would the light travel faster than the supernova would? Would we see ourselves get enveloped before we do, or... If the sun exploded, you would be able to see it, but the light emitted from such an event would kill you instantly. Huh. You definitely wouldn't hear it like the game does. No, you wouldn't. It would just be quiet. A quiet immolation. I mean, you'd probably hear some sort of noise as your entire body instantly sublimated from the heat. You'd probably hear something in your ears. Now I'm curious. I don't really want to figure out what that... Wait, how am I... Wait, where am I going? Oh, this is the way you're supposed to go normally. You're supposed to jump. Gotcha. Got so distracted thinking, but the weirder thing is the fact that nothing, not even information, can travel faster than light. Really? Oh yeah, because information in itself is like carried on electricity, isn't it? Which basically is traveling. It's traveling near the speed of light, right? It's not traveling at the speed of light. If our sun was to go supernova, we wouldn't know. It would take 8 minutes before we see it come for us, and when we do see it, it would be instant death. Yeah. So the supernova itself wouldn't travel faster than light. But by the time... Okay. Would it look like it was happening really fast? Because it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger and closer to us, emitting light. So the closer it gets, the less time light has to travel to get to us. Right? Also, information can in fact move faster than light. We are officially able to teleport information. Yeah, that's not... No, well, that's through quantum entanglement, but that's not quite... I wouldn't say that's quite moving faster than light, right? That's sort of a... It's like a quantum existence thing. We're doing quantum entanglement with this little tangent since it doesn't come up. I gotta go to the little streamer's room. I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you guys soon! What the? Did I get booted? Let's see. Baby, come back! Let's see. I gotta go back up. Looks like I'm still streaming. Everything seems to be fine. Relatively fine. My fans are kind of booted up for some reason. Alright. Actually, hold on. I gotta go grab something real quick. Be right back. Okay. Let's see. But what this means is we would still orbit the sun for 7 to 8 minutes after it explodes, because otherwise we'd be able to detect that it's exploded faster than the light could reach us, but noticing the change in our orbit. Weirder still, if you were to somehow not be killed and floated off in a straight line as momentum would have you do, you'd still be able to watch Jupiter orbit for another half hour or so. The energy that is emitting the light would be traveling at the speed of light and kill us. There would be no way to see it coming. The reason why we can see supernovae in deep space is because the density of the particles are non-lethal. At least that is my understanding of the situation. Huh. Alexa, play Baby Come Back. Many things travel at light speed. Radio waves travel at light speed because they're technically light in a sense. They're all just particles that go in various wavelengths. The reason why the lights and colors we see are visible is solely because we just happen to be able to see these wavelengths. Who are you, so wise in the ways of science? It's so weird that you can watch a planet orbit a star that doesn't exist anymore just because gravity as a force travels at light speed outwards. That's so weird. I love if I could do a science. I could. I actually was a huge I was a huge science and math fan in school. I love science, math, programming. I'm a huge fan of all that smarty pants stuff. All right, let's buckle up. Ka-chow! All right. One more time, at least. We're gonna try to see if I can find my way into Black Hole Station. Na 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 na. All right, gotta slow down a little bit, I think. Oh, the gravity cannon. I guess that's like a decent place to land. All right. Yay! All right, so... Now where is that hanging city? Fun fact, when cooled down to absolute zero, the very universe itself and everything in it is in absolute zero will all fall into one universal wavelength. That sounds weird. That doesn't sound right. Okay. All right. One more pass. And nailed it. There we go. Almost as weird as light being both a particle and a wave. Yes. God, fine. You win. Let's see. Meltwater, ice shrine, black hole, school. I mean, if I can't get up to the black hole shrine, there's a pool. All right. If anybody's ever played this particular riff here, it's science fiction. Science doesn't exist. It's all science fiction. Yeah, too true. Hold on. That's a teleport. That's a teleport pad. That's a tower pad. That's a tower pad! And it's white! Oh! Of course! The top one leads to White Hole Station, the bottom one leads to Ember Twin! Because they needed a way to get to... Oh my god! They needed a way to get to the black hole... to the Black Hole Forge in order for the Ash Twin project! Okay. All right. Oh my god! So I was on the right track with the Ash Twin project, and I totally should have continued to pursue that particular line of thinking. All right, a little bit. One more. One more. It is. It's very clever. Nearly out of fuel. I don't think I can. No, I can't do it. All right. Fine. Oh, no, wait. I want inside the black hole. Just absorb me! Thank you. Yeah, it's fine. Do. Oh. My brain swapped those. Pattern recognition wins again. Now you're just speaking like a Norma. No, my. No. Rude. I know, I know, I know. Listen, it's fine. We're gonna be fine. Well, fine. All right, I can't hyper propel with my oxygen. So I can't boost with my oxygen. It's on the other side of the planet. "99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. And go down, pass it around, 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles." Worst thing ever invented. Honestly, when people ask me, "Lo-fi, what was the worst thing mankind ever invented?" Honestly, I could probably just answer that 99 bottles of beer on the wall song. That's probably one of the worst things mankind has ever invented. And they're like, war? It's not like war or anything like that. And I'm like, look, wars have been started over that song, which means that it's worse than war. How often do you get asked that question? Not often enough, I'd say. Because the word needs to be spread. Ka-chow! We didn't invent war, we discovered it. It's a pretty good point, actually. We're not the first warring species on Earth. Ours are just a bit more explosive. That's also a good point. I'm currently headed away from Ash Twin. Alright, Ash Twin has been fairly uncovered, which is a little troubling. Alright. Whoa. Alright. There it is. No. No, that's Ember Twin, Ash Twin. That's the high energy lab, I believe. That's Timber Hearth, which is the mine. That is... There it is. There's Brittle Hollow. Alright. Suit up. Suit it up, baby. I can help you get that song out of your head. Oh? It doesn't smell it. Ow. Save a hearthy and hug a cactus. I'm not You asked for this. I'm not leaving that up. I'm not leaving it up. I refuse. I'm not leaving it up. Sorry, Rabbit. Because I'm gonna keep looking over there and seeing it, and I'm gonna get it stuck in my head, and I refuse to let that happen. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. One warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. This is Clary. Rude is installing his core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. I visit sometime to learn more. Oh, we've read this. That's how we learned about the Black Hole Forge in the first place. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I had to move it. Oh, I had to move it first. I win. Yeah, you win. Wait, what happened? How did you win? Alright, you can have it back. There we go. Wait. How do I undelete a message? I can't undelete a message? Sorry. Dang it. I was supposed to move it up. Departure time. As charged. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna have to do this next loop then. Black Hole Forge. Left 30 meters. Well, let's take a look at the Black Hole Forge. Yeah. Alright. Black Hole Forge, north 40 meters. Why does someone say north and someone say left? Exit to surface. I see. But the entrance is broken. So if I exit, I won't be able to come back. Plus, my ship is on Ember Twin, so... Wait. So that works. Ah, nice. Well, that's nice. That's really, really nice. Thank you. Although... Oh, Did I do this before? I think I did this before, but I jumped and wound up in the black hole because I wasn't thinking about it. I think I tried to come to the Black Hole Forge before and it didn't work because I jumped and got myself black holed. Where's my ship? I don't think we have enough time before the... Well, first off, obviously we don't have enough time. Because I need to... I at least want to try it out. I at least want to see if we can possibly get a decent look at what this Black Hole Forge is before the next cycle. Let's just go land on the bridges like we did last time. Where are they? Oh! Oh no! Someone's got eaten! Hadn't considered that. Nope, I can't. Okay, so it looks like I can't actually get my ship inside of... It looks like I can't actually get my ship inside of the Hanging City. It's not easy. What was that sound? Did you guys hear that? That sounded like... Oh, the black hole ate something. Okay. No! No worries, I copied it. Oh, rabbit, you monster! Oh my god. Black Hole Forge controls. I realize I should probably hurry before this part gets broken too. Nope, it's fine. 100% structural integrity. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Now I just got... Oh, that sun's looking angry. There's not much left on Ash Twin. I think it's over. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see how close we can get. God, that sun is getting close to Ash Twin. It actually looks like the... Oh, no. I don't think I can get onto Ash Twin without getting consumed by the sun. Your brain a world. Yep. Wait a minute! Are you saying... You're saying Brittle Hollow is my brain? You meanie. Wait. Oof. Well, here's Brittle Hollow. How close are we to being lined up? Okay, well that was fast. I gotta head to the Black Hole Forge. I just need to see what's in it. I know. It's fine. I just need to see what's in it. Dum 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 dum. I need a projection stone for that. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. The boarding area? Interesting. Statue. Without its eyes open. Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. Deliveries will be greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow. He's familiar with them. I don't... What is this? I don't... I'm confused. Run, fall into the black. I'm not gonna try to rupture the universe by falling into the black hole. LOL. Deep breaths, pilot. Just a little rupture, no harm, no foul. What's a little rupture between friends? So... I don't... Oh. Interesting, altimeter. That's cute. I like the altimeter. Fuel. Raise eject cover. I did notice that before. So... I'm very confused. All right, let's head back to Brittle Hollow. See if we can do this again. Because I'm not really sure what it is we're trying to do, but the black hole lab doesn't seem to have anything in it. But I guess we'll find out. Think of it like a mild little case of the end of the universe. Oh, well, wait, it's already ending. Yeah, it's already ending. The universe exploding. Boink. Ta-dum. Over here. Nope. No. I can skirt the edge. I can skirt it. I can skirt the edge. I can do it. Okay, there we go. Alright, I just gotta find the bridges. Where are the bridges? 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 There are the bridges. This is the quickest way to travel! Momentum! Ta-da! You're fine. Ugh. My legs. Your legs are fine. Let's see. All right, so the only thing I can possibly think of to make that work if there's nothing there, I must need to bring the old warp core as a blueprint. But we'll see. Ugh. It just feels so wrong. It's so scary to do that. Like, legitimately terrifying to do something like that. All right. Wow. Right, the warp is on the South Pole. Holy macaroni, that was a massive nap. I hope you enjoyed it. Naps are awesome. Have you even been through every tower portal in Ashwood? Nope. Wait, have I? Pretty sure I haven't. Ugh. That's fine. I almost did it, but I bounced and slammed into my ship. Happy hair wiggles. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's head to the Ash Twin. Tower design. Alright, let's head to Ash Twin. Just a little atmospheric skippage. Nothing major.
Hot stuff coming your way!
Kinda surprised that was the first one to catch me off guard. Alright. Actually, on the previous topic of random rocks floating about space, did you know that if you follow the mist projectiles from Hollow's lanterns for long enough, they just disappear? Ooh, makes sense. There's number twin ash twin. I'm actually curious about this one. I'm assuming this one takes me to the high energy lab, but let's give it a shot. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. There's a black hole core. Oh. Ow! God, I didn't see that. No, it's fine. I didn't see the cactus there. Alright. From an optimization standpoint, makes total sense. Why render hundreds of unnecessary particles? Don't forget about the black hole forge. You raised it for this. Yeah. No, I'm not. I just want to, like, look around a bit. Oh, they're in different heights. Look at it rising out of the ground. Look at how beautiful it is. Goodness gracious, what kind of mechanism would cause this giant pillar to raise out of the ground like this? Because it's kind of annoying to get to. You basically need to dedicate a loop to. Yeah, true. Looks like we just gotta wait for the tower to rise. I mean, I suppose it's technically possible that all I have to do is stand on there for it to trigger, but I feel like I have to be close enough. I feel like I actually have to be in the tower. There's Giant's Deep. There's Brittle Hollow. Oh! Every time. Oh yeah, no big deal, by the way. I don't know if I said it, but yeah, no big deal. Don't worry about it. I understand. I'm not super opposed to gentle reminders. There's something on this. There's this table here for stuff. There's a table. Here's a stone, an ash twin projection stone. Where am I taking this first? Blank. We read that. This one. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. Lo-Fi is superimpose the gentle reminders. She will remember that. No! Swipe. Click. Of note, Poke says, of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs. Namely, that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Oh, does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Ooh. Dang. Every time you put those in is because there's a grove in the side. There's only one way to insert the triangle USBs. Oh yeah. Ah, good point. Here. A talkie staff! I know my talkie staff! Wonder why there's a statue here. Please don't tell me. Uh-oh. White, black. Oh no. Don't tell me I have to. I have to bring the warp core segments from Ember Twin. But that means that I have to go back and forth between Ember Twin and... It does look completely busted up, doesn't it? I thought about that. I thought maybe those were just pieces that I didn't understand. But you're right, the frame does look a little bit busted. Yet another dead end. What is this? Is this telling me... I'm pretty sure we've already seen the Ash Twin projection stone 100,000 times, but I want to give it a shot. There are no dead ends. What did you learn? Good question. Yep. The core inside Ash Twin. What? Um, 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 um. Okay, that was weird. The masks just disappeared. That was really spooky. What the heck? That was so weird. I think that was a bug, lol. Same. Whew, that was spooky. I didn't like that. I have good news, yo! The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. Clarion Yarrow, gotcha. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Gotcha. What did I learn? I learned that the towers have 5 degrees of separation from the core. Oh, that's what that's for. The towers have 5 degrees of leniency from the center. That does not several seconds. That is like 1 second, maybe. Useful belief, okay. I learned that I can still teleport between... I learned that I can still teleport between Ember Twin and Ash Twin using the tower. I'm not 100% sure what that gets me, but let's try it out, I suppose. Also, I haven't tried the Giant's Deep Tower yet, which I feel like is probably a good idea. I believe I've tried the Timber Hearth one. I believe I've done the Ember Hearth one before, so... Alright, so it's still sucking up a little bit more ash. Oh, Jesus! Ow! That hurt! You have tried the Timber Hearth one. It leads to outside the mines. Yes, which makes sense. Alright. Here. Hello, cactus. Alright. My question is, which one do they want me to go into? Does it matter? Which one is which, I wonder? Sun's getting pretty angry. Black holes seem difficult to make. I doubt they'd make two unnecessarily. Sun just wants a hug. Yup. Yep, Sun wants hug. Here it comes. Takes a very uncomfortable amount of time for this to happen. It's still sucking up ash, though. I'm wondering if I have to wait for it to stop. No. No, stop. Fine. Okay, so that doesn't work. That's Timber Hearth. I want to head to Giant's Deep then. This is the sun one. What? I'm confused. Wait. What's going on? What have I done? That's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh, there you are. Come here. Come on. Come on, Giant Steep. Come on, Giant Steep. There it is. Come on. No, I think I'm... no, I'm rotating the exact opposite... exact wrong direction! No more sand? Yeah, but it... And also, what does it matter? Because... I saw the tower bit. I saw it was on there. It was on the surface. It's not somewhere I've never been before. I could just literally land there. Oh, wait. I don't want to move off of it, just in case. Oh, okay. Whoa! Yo, that's so cool! Rain? I'm on Giant Steep! Run! No! Literally just before death. So question, yeah, it was literally just before death, so I was she did it. Yeah, I did it. I was so close to genocide of a universe. Yo, that's so cool. It was pretty cool. It's not like it won't be fixed. Stick. I like to imagine I carry this stick with me wherever I go. Not really sure how I managed that, but I did. So yeah, as we've seen, my marshmallow stick, can't leave home without it, right? I gotta have, just in case. I mean, what am I gonna do if an unexpected marshmallow situation comes up? A UMS. UMSs are important. Sure, it's part of the obligatory Hearthian space travel kit, definitely. Technically, you might actually be carrying that stick around. So... I'm a little confused. What's the point of... Oh, I'm not going fast enough. Hold on. Come on, come on. A little bit higher. Dang it! What isn't she confused about? It's because I'm an inquisitive mind, you jerk! Well, you hit it, I did. But the problem is, I don't think the ship's big enough to actually go into that hole. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think the ship's big enough to go into that hole. So I'm gonna have to, like, launch myself through it. But I'm too small. It's not. Well then, what am I doing with my life? Like, is it possible to... So when you guys said it was impossible, you guys meant it was literally impossible. Thank you, Misha. I appreciate it. What were you confused about before you got distracted by sun diving? Probably why I can't use the tower on Ash Twin to connect to Ember Twin. And if it's really so important, where does the portal on Ember Twin lead to other than this platform that we've already seen? Like, why would it be important to use that other than for the Nomai? Like, they're literally right next to each other. If I need to get to one, I can just teleport off one to the other. Wait. Here. Oh! Dang it! Let me back inside! Dang it! There's a tower for each body. Well, my body is now floating in the nether, so... Oh... I may or may not have done exactly that. That's only the second time I've done it, too. No! That's 4 times I'm sleeping at a campfire. Found by how much? Alright, just if you don't want to wait for the sand to empty it. Okay, thank you. Darn it! Whatever. Those off. Huh. That's super cool, thank you! As do I, you gremlin! Let's see, basically just runs the simulation as fast as it can, huh? Took about a 4-minute nap. That should be. Do. Quantum moon? Quantum moon! Quantum moon! Hey! Well, that's not very nice. Still looking at you. When am I gonna push too far and look like a band hammer? Yeah, probably. But that day is not today. I know. I saw. I figured it out. But thank you. There goes the sun tower, which is the closest. Okay, no big deal. No big deal at all. It's all okay. 'Tis a-okay. Get out there and repair that landing gear. And my headlights. Alright, you're fine. You're fine. Wow, 4 minutes is less than I thought it was. Oh! I totally forgot. I already knew it takes about 6 for the sun station to be... for the sun tower to be revealed. There's Timber Hearth. Ember Twin, Ash Twin. Still really confused about these two. Which one's which, by the way? One of them is broken. One of them is all broken, and the other one's fine. Oh. Maybe I need to hit the fine one. But then Namaya's headed into this one. There are cacti in here. That implies importance. This is sun. Why would they have two for the same place? Yeah, I don't know. Because they don't? But where would it line up to? I was standing here for so long, and it never lined up with anything. It's not Dark Bramble. It's not Brittle Hollow. It's not Timber Hearth. It's not Giant Steep. Brittle Hollow, Giant Steep, Timber Hearth. Dark Bramble. What if this one is Ash Twin itself? So that you can teleport back? No. But why would... one that they can never align with? They're one... Okay, hold on. One that they can never align with. That would be this one. But they said... that the center, that they are one, Ember Twin and Ash Twin are one celestial body. So, is it possible that this could teleport me inside Ash Twin? But how would I... There needs to not be any dust. Like, that's what it, like, what I thought. I abandoned that when... when I... Okay, hold on. I need to go back to my old line of thinking. I need to wait until there's no more ash. If I wait till there's no more ash, it won't pick me up. And I can sit there long enough for the planet to pass overhead and to teleport. Okay. But it's gonna take a long time. While we wait, let's head to Giant Steep. Careful, 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 careful! Oh God! Love me, please! Yeah, and the other one is Ember Twin. What if this one is Ash Twin itself? Good guess! I'm surprised. I can't believe you figured that out! Oh my God, there's... Oh. That must be... Oh, I bet you that was Clarion. Whatever the other one was. I don't remember their name. Welcome to Giant Steep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Wait, what do you mean 60 seconds of oxygen remaining? I thought this place had oxygen. I thought this place had an atmosphere. Tree, 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 tree. Okay, this is the statue workshop. I remember this place. Okay. No worries. I would really like to get back there before I get launched into space. For 2 million years, their bodies are remarkably... It was only like 280,000 years. Whoops. Oh, whoop. Okay, sorry. The rest are skeletons. Oh. It's because they're in suits. Right? It's gotta be because they're in suits. Oh, I missed that part. Sorry, I missed that message. Okay, alright. Where's my ship? While we wait for the ash to hit lowest possible levels, I'm gonna go to my ship. Pre-flight checklist. Jetpack auto boost. There's a separate button, press manual or anytime upward thrust is eaten. No! No! What? No! You never want boost to be auto. Oh my God, no. That's horrible. You're gonna run out of fuel so quickly. That's so not a good idea. Played with auto boost, lol. No! It was mostly fine. Oh. Oxygen refill. Spot a tree, walk towards it. Enjoy. Oh, look at all the marshmallows I brought with me. Look at all the supplies. Sure. Yeah. Ooh, pretty place. No, my technology is fascinating. I guess I'll just lean up against the door. I guess I'll just lean up against the door frame. Hey, boys. Looking for me? I don't see a pillar. I now see a pillar. Well, the only safe place would be inside one of the towers, so... Oh, come on, it's gotta be almost done. Not almost done. So now we gotta wait for it to come back around again. Here it goes. Fully full. Oh, wow. Look at how much ash it's acquiring. Wait a minute. Is it gonna be enough to fill it? Wait. Is it like not even remotely close to done? Nope, bye. Them skeletons are preserved like MREs. This place does really remind me of Whitehall Station, if I'm gonna be honest. Just with the way the ice is. Yeah, I mean, these seem like energy pylons. Like, there was one right above the high energy lab. It's where they were... It's where they were, the little energy thing that I had to activate was. So I'm assuming they're energy pylons. I'm assuming that these are what charge the ice. Ice. What did I say? Ice? I didn't mean to say ice. You need a lot of energy to make the time travel more than a few milliseconds. Yeah. Come on, it's gotta be almost done. I mean, look at how angry the sun's getting. But also, this doesn't make any sense. With how long we have to wait, there's literally no way the warp core is in this. So whatever's here is information, not a solution. Come on, you have to be almost done. Do I risk it for the biscuit? Oh! Oh my god. I see. I figured it out. Never mind, I figured it out. Oh my god. Whoa. I see. Boom! Oh my god. So weird that normally I can't see what's in here. 20 minutes, 30 seconds ago, received data from previous cycle. Oh no! Man, it's mask receiving data from probe tracking module, giant steep memory statue, timber hearth memory statue. 2 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Ah, oh, crud. There's a broken mask. I need to explore. Oh no. No. No! There's so much information I don't have time to check. What is this? Artificial gravity control. Oh. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Warning, removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Oh no. If there is one. Are you serious? Oh. What happens if I jump in that? I can't. I have to disable artificial gravity to do it. Emergency scout recall activated. What's going on? It's safe. It's completely impenetrable. This core survives the supernova. Yeah. So because I actually survived the entire supernova, it had to recall me. What happens? What happens if I go inside that black hole? Yeah, we're still runs you into the loop without dying. It's still activated though. Yeah. But if I disable it, if I remove the core, does that mean that I only get one shot to save the universe? I just built another core like that to safely stay while the ghost matter dispersed. Yeah. So if I remove the core, do I only get one shot to find the eye of the universe? That's why the corpse of the Nomai was so desperate to get into it. Oh. I see. Whoa. This is completely impenetrable. Whatever they built it out of is it's... Wow. Oh god, that makes me so nervous. I don't know if I want to do that. Although, I say that, I have discovered... No, too hot. I barely held it there. So I have discovered... I have discovered there's some sort of reload last save system thanks to obliterating space-time. I've discovered that there is a... Lol. I've discovered that there is a reload last save system. The space-time ending is an Easter egg, yeah. Yes, it is. But I'm hoping that it doesn't fully reset all of my progress if I... I need to talk to... I need to talk to Feldspar. You beat the game on the last loop. I guess that's true. For good or for better or for worse. Listen to the beautiful piece of art that is the Easter egg ending credits song. Fine. I'll check it out later. You still got sent back in time, though. Technically. Yeah, no, Dana was telling me that, was saying that the last loop you do is the loop you beat the game on. Slow down, Jesus. Okay. Slow down, Jesus. I'm more comfortable with this one. L. Oh. Did I just skip the... Did I just accidentally skip like the little transition bit by bumping into the wall? Because I noticed it didn't do like a... It didn't do a transition bit where it stopped me. Huh. I cannot imagine forgetting to put my suit on and jumping out of that. I would be terrified. Hey, Feldspar, I got a question to ask you. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No. Unless they're pretending. Unless they're pretending, then it wouldn't be them. I don't... Is there somebody who... Is there somebody who's been acting off? That makes you the second Hearthian ever reached Dark Bramble after me, of course. Well done. Say it's you! They made you an astronaut and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you! Data from 3 places. It did. Have you been in Dark Bramble all this time? It depends on how long all this time is. I've been here a while, I guess. Ever since I crashed my ship into... That is, ever since my daring escape from the jaws of an angler ship. Tell me more about your flying prowess. Yeah. Haha, you flatter me. I like it. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Right. It couldn't have been Feldspar. Because that piece of the ship didn't get launched into the core, the probe tracking module. Right. Let me cook. That part of the probe tracking module, that part of the launcher thing, the probe launcher, didn't get dropped into the core until right before the loop started. Right when everything exploded, which means whoever triggered it had been on the station before and seen it. They had been on the probe launch station before. It seems like... Thank you. It seems like Feldspar... So Feldspar wasn't it. Feldspar went to the core before all this. Long before, actually. They've been trapped here for ages. So it wasn't Feldspar. Why is Chert the first person I thought of? I need to go talk to everybody. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around to Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them? Big gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and Well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship, whatever. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and landed my emergency tree seat. It's been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Oh, and something. Let's see. I went to the Core Giant's Deep, so you figured out the old tornado trick, did you? Good work. I found that bit out by accident, but let's keep that between you and me, hey? Hornfels would have my very handsome head if they knew I'd been riding the cyclones again. The ship was fragile, it can break, you can't subject it to extreme conditions. Not like I was flying the thing into the sun now, was I? No, I got this, I can do this. No, I don't need any hints. I got this, don't worry, I got this. Not like I was flying the thing into the sun now, was I? I am. And the jellyfish, you figured those out too? Hatchling, I tell you what, you've done real well for yourself. You're a fine astronaut, sure, but you might just become a pilot yet. Don't be, you're fine, just letting you know. Unidentified signal. I have not identified Feldspar yet? Hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. I found the anglerfish nest. So that's where the blasted things come from, is it? Stars above, if I still had a working ship, I'd be sorely tempted to go show him what's what. Probably best to leave him alone, though, really. More trouble than it's worth to mess with anglerfish. Yeah, probably. Not like I have a gun, so who cares? Not like I'm gonna do anything about the anglerfish nest. Okay. Yeah, this is not the... Wait, what is this? Oh, right, this is me. Wait, what's going on? Oh, you stuck. Let's see. Alright, I'll take and use that last clue. Who or and what do you know that is aware of the looping? Good question. Probe launcher. The probe launcher is different every time. The computer of it. Which implies... Well, I mean, that says that it's aware of the looping. So is there some sort of, like, brain at the center of the probe? Is there some sort of brain at the center of the probe that's controlling when it launches? Or how it launches? And so they tied it to a statue to make it aware of the process? What the heck? That's so strange. Also, it's always so weird getting out of here. Ow. Yeah, shush. Is that you? Oh, yeah. I just follow the spiraling branches. Gotcha. Or I don't follow the spiraling branch. I'm going in a circle. There's gotta be a trick to this. A little bit, yeah, because it's nothing but fog. There's no real landmarks to speak of. Dang it, I was hoping that the distress beacon would help me. Wait, there's a second one? Why are there two? Oh, the seed. Alright, I'm gonna try following this branch then. Ah! I can't find it! You know what? Forget it. Meditate! I give up. I'm done. Rage quite through meditation. Roast. I'll get it eventually. So let's see. Lift off. I didn't do that right. There's ghost matter. No, it's not trees. It's oh Lord. It's rocks. All right. The same glow is the lantern has the same glow as the gravity stones. I'm gonna rest here for 6 minutes. All right. Do. This doze-off thing is pretty cool. In Ember Twin, there's lots of cacti around ghost matter though, so plants are immune. That makes sense. Where's Amber Twin? Never been to Amber Twin before. Hey, look, guys! Prime Rabbit knows of Amber, the secret third twin, Amber Twin. All right, I got my revenge. That felt awful. I feel terrible now. I'm sorry. There's even grass inside the display on Timber Hearth. There is, but I figured the ghost matter was only above the rocks. You should feel terrible. I do. I feel awful. I'm not a revenge kind of person. How could you? I feel awful. Ooh, look at the different colors in the atmosphere. Based on which one's facing the sun and away from the... That is so cool. How did... Wait a minute. This still wasn't enough time? What do you mean? Okay, it was just barely enough time to trigger Ember Twin and Ash Twin. Alright, I have an idea. So I'm gonna do what I did last time, because it actually worked. I think this will... At least I think it did. So I think it'll work this time, hopefully. Goodness gracious, I hope it works. When the supernova happens, you can see the atmosphere is getting stripped away. No way! That's so cool! Give it a second. There we go. Nice. That's what I thought. We just have to wait a second. Because as long as I'm close, I have to be close enough to the platform for it to trigger. 10 minutes 31 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module, giant seed memory statue, timber hearth memory set. Oh! It literally says probe tracking module. So the module itself is the statue. That's why it was active. Huh. Yeah. Alright. Time for lore dump. Yarrow. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in the space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Remy's hypothesis was true. Coleus. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. What, the cactus? We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Yarrow. Poke sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon. And where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Okay. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Passive-aggressive hypotheses! Yes! The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the immediate maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? I see. Mallow's always part of the problem. Phlox and Das finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, that's how it knows the previous loops. Yeah. Wow. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Or in the event it fails? Oh, wait a minute. It's not failing. The supernova isn't destroying Ash Twin. I need more information. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the sun station, and its last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. Oh. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. It's the power! It's only triggering because it's finally absorbing the power of the supernova. This place is mythical, yeah. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. Again. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. Suppose we redesign the sun station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. Yeah, I noticed that too. Easier said than done is the... And we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. God, that hurts. That hurts a lot. So... So what I have to do is... Artificial gravity control. So I have to pull the core out of the project. Which means I only get one shot. Giant Steep. Timber Hearth. Fertile Hollow. God, I don't know, guys. Like, I don't know. But why is this mask broken? Nothing should be able to get in here. What just happened? That was weird. Ooh, pretty. So, are these made to represent the solar system, or is it just a product of the stone that they used? I'm just thinking, are you going to read the stones? Oh. Read them? What do you mean? Oh, there is a wall. But, I mean, I could, but they're always the same. They're like... I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability can still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. If my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary and her design work is beautifully clever. Timber Hearth? Wait, I don't think I've ever seen the Timber Hearth projection stone. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Wait, no. This ore should be the last one for the Ash Twin project. Oh, no, I did. I think it was in the mine. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, says the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project will lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. All right. Giant Steed. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once. Remy flocks. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. So wait. It says it'll disable the Ash Twin project. But... you didn't finish reading the Brittle Hollow one? What do you mean? Oh. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Oh yes, but I've already read that one like 3 times. Alright, alright. I'll let you see it. Okay, it was not important. Yeah, this is far too late to do that. Ooh. Spooky. Wait, why does it look like... why is it not moving anymore? Oh, because to generate gravity, it has to be moving. It's like a centripetal force kind of gravity. I see. Oh, wait! Wait! We've seen this rock before. It was in the center of Timber Hearth. Oh! They mined the core. They mined the stone from Timber Hearth. Yeah, this is the rock they were mining. It is pretty. It's very pretty. No. I'm very curious to see what happens. What's that sound? I'm very curious to see what happens if I go up inside the core. Wait, wasn't one of mine connected to the Ash Twin project? The one who was in the workshop and was testing the thing. Oh. I guess that you're right. Somebody was paired with the... That's right. The eyes were closed. But they did pair with it. So why... I see. But what would cause it to break instead of... No, saying the eyes were open, we saw them close. Oh, the sand is low enough that you can hear it now. Ah! Harry must have lost connection somehow. Yeah. Perhaps that's the broken mask, or perhaps it's just the Nomai's death. Yeah, weird. Also, I seem to be shifting in weird ways. Whoa! Why am I getting... So because he was dead long ago before it started, it malfunctioned and ended up breaking. Oh, that might be the case. Yeah. Because it couldn't send... Because it couldn't send them... I don't remember, I think it might have been Phlox. But because it couldn't send whoever it was back 22 minutes ago... I forgot I can actually just check. I forgot there's a little ring that tells me how long I've got. Since it couldn't send it 22 minutes ago, it tried to. It malfunctioned. The mask broke, causing the eyes to close. I see. That's probably how it happened. 21 minutes, 10 seconds ago. 1 minute until end of cycle transmission. 15, 16, 18, 22. Let's head over to where the artificial gravity is. Because I want to do one last thing before we go. This is probably horribly ill-advised, but I'm very curious. Wait. Oh. Oh, neat. I thought that might be what happened. Hypothesis confirmed! Conclusion reached. What was with that dark bit? Oh, because I was asleep! Because I was asleep! Oh, that was cute. Alright, well... I mean... I guess what that means is that next time... Next time, we're gonna end the loop. We're gonna see if we can end the loop. I'm gonna grab the warp core and see if I can find the eye of the universe. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Like, I'm so nervous. Oh man. And then we'll see if I can figure out, what's up with the... I can see if I can figure out what's up with the DLC. See if I can figure out how to get access to that. You know, assuming that Solanum wasn't the DLC. Okay, well that was super fun. Deep Space Radio. Deep Space Radio! I can confirm that the DLC is in fact DLC. Really? Wait, there are two of them? I already confirmed that one. I assume that's just a radio that somebody's listening to. Hold on. Where did it go? Where? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Well, alright then. I guess we'll start with this next. We'll take a look at the deep space radio station. See how long that takes us. Appreciate the hint. I literally never would have found that. Thanks, Dana! Confirm the DLC is in fact DLC. Okay! That means that next week we're starting off strong! Thank you everybody for coming. I had a ton of fun. Wink. Perfect. Nailed it. Had a ton of fun as always. I hope you guys had fun too. That was super, super duper fun. My god, I love this game. All right. Ooh, baby. Thank you everybody for joining me. Tomorrow we are playing Rain World. We're gonna play Rain World. I'm very, very excited to take a look at it. I've heard amazing things about Rain World. Lo-fi leaving us right at the core. Yep. I mean, it's tradition at this point. I gotta leave you guys on the most incredible cliffhangers. What was the first one? I remember last streams was the ship with the vessel. Last streams was the vessel. The one before it though. Dang it, I don't remember. Oh, the Quantum Moon. Before that was Solanum. Right. Before that one was Solanum. Yeah. So, yeah, so I left you guys on 3 cliffhangers now. We've got the core, the vessel, and Solanum. Heck yeah. Alright, it's just tradition at this point. So thank you everybody for coming. I hope you guys are excited for Rain World tomorrow. Anybody who's not aware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. I just posted a link in chat. I'd love for you guys to come check it out because it's a great place to get my schedule as well as get notified when I go live and, well, you know, for most people, and to be able to connect with me and other Low fans. It's a great place. So, yeah, I would love to have more people there because the more the merrier. Lol. And let's see. Yeah, I think that's just about it. I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. I love each and every one of you. I hope you all have absolutely wonderful, tacular, amazing, amazerific rest of your days. And I will see all of you guys tomorrow. Bye.